never switch sides. Like, even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Light up tires in the hearse. I've been on a vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, who that I survived doing 80 to the house. Then I hit her to the sky, changed haters on a tirade. Talking to their grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see the ass, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad bitches here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young niggas in me reckless. Gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace, bitch.
Good evening, everybody. How we all doing? Oh, I moved my monitor, and that was a big mistake. Because now my camera's not right. It's a bit better, I guess. Evening. Welcome to Imola. 6 hours. Yes, it is 7 o'clock in the evening, and for some stupid reason we're going to start and do a 6-hour race. So get your popcorn, get your refreshments, because it's going to be a long evening. There's 2 cars running this evening. We have our car, and we also have Andy, Josh and Eric in the second car. We're not in the same split though, strangely enough, which is, you know, it's a bit of a shame, but hey ho. Yeah, we're in the BMW, they're in the AMG. Me and Craig are in this one. Craig's currently doing the qualifying as we speak, and I've just been watching the what time split? 2 o'clock split, and it's carnage. Cars everywhere, lapped cars everywhere. It's just a rough watch. So I have no ideas what to expect on this. We will have to see what happens. But yeah, it's going to be good fun, no matter which way we look at it. So it's all good. So yeah, if you are watching, do please give the stream a like. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe, please. Goes a long way to helping us out. And we have much more content coming up over the weekend. And not just over the weekend, but going into next week as well. So tomorrow we have LMU Season 1, round number 6. Round Circuit of the Americas, which will be amazing. And we also have, on Sunday, we have GT7, Season 4, Round 1, round Sardegna Road Track in the GR2 Audi DTM cars. So a couple of live streams coming up. Hopefully we've got commentary for them. It isn't a guarantee right now because I do know that Zabi, our commentator, is feeling slightly sick. So we will have to see how that goes. But we are hoping to have him. If not, you'll have streams from me running. And as well as the streams from me, we will have full race replays coming your way next week. Maybe not the LMU, but the GT7 100%. We will have full race replays next week as well. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe. At least if you subscribe and then we piss you off or do whatever, you get the pleasure of unsubscribing to piss us off even more. So do subscribe. It's going to be a warm one tonight. My office is at the back of the house, and it has the sun on it pretty much all day. And it's like a greenhouse. It's the only way that I can describe it. So it's going to be a warm one. It's going to be a sweaty one, and yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with this. To be honest, there is 44 cars in this. Yes, 44 of them. And shock and horror, 44 GT3 cars. So it is safe to say this is going to be carnage. We want to be lapping somewhere around the 145s every lap in an ideal world. Mid 145s would be great, but as Craig's just done there, 145.9 that will do that in terms of race pace. The pole sitter on a 143.2 alien is all I can say on that front. So yeah, look, we will see what happens. We've got 4 minutes left of quali, and then it is a case of seeing what we can come up with. I am using the new wheel rim tonight as well, which is a first. So, well, it's the first over a long distance anyway. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, either way, we are in for a good one. Why have I got a stop-go? Why have we got a stop-go? Bet he's run out of virtual energy. The good news is it won't carry forward into the race, I don't think. Right, let's see if we can get Craig in voice chat, shall we? Wait, what are you doing? Listen. Too sure what he is doing here, and he's not in the voice chat either, which is not ideal. Bet your new wheel isn't as nice as mine. Don't know about that. Do you want to see? Can you see? That's the new one. I don't know if you can actually see it. But yeah. That's the new one. It's very nice. It's very nice. Different to the full size wheel. And it's got some cool LEDs on it, which is always nice. Nice and fancy. How are you getting on with your wheel, Mickey? Have you used it yet, your new rim? Is it good? Like it. Yeah, they are nicer, these, to be fair. I just think the size and everything is it's a lot better for what for like the cars that we drive, to be honest. I found that when I went to this rim, I found I realised that the big rim was absorbing a lot of like the feeling that you were getting. I must have sped in the pit lane, that's why. Whereas with this, it you can tell it's not absorbing as much, which is good. And I like the dials better than trying to, especially when you're in the MFD, or you're trying to adjust your traction control and that. It's easier just with thingies. Don't like it with GT2, but GT3 it's nice. Do you know it's funny you say that. So when I was on GT7 last weekend when we did that fun night, I liked it in the slower cars, but I went back to the big wheel for the bigger cars, for the faster cars. So yeah. So Craig was in chat and then he disappeared. I don't know why. I mean, we'll try and invite him. '28th out of 44. I'm very, very surprised, in all honesty, that we're in split 6 because we've got quite a high safety rating now. So I was quite surprised to see that.
Hey mate, can you hear me now?
I can hear you loud and clear now, matey. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, now I can.
Happy days.
I had to swap devices. Not working properly. But I couldn't swap whilst I was about to drive.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought that might be the case. That's why I just left it till you were done, mate.
Yeah, it's about. I might have got a bit back quicker than that, but
It's all good,
not
mate.
much.
It's all good because the first lap's going to be carnage. Like 44 GT3s is just silly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we're in split 6. I thought we'd be in a higher split considering the rating that we've got, but I'm not complaining.
It is what it is.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not complaining. Not complaining.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, I got 1 minute. 1 seconds.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Changed to the old wheel and was back on pace. Yeah, it's. I was the same. Like I found the faster cars. On GT7 in particular, I had to go back to the bigger rim, and then the GT3s and the GT4s. I'm all right on this one. But I still have to do some tinkering with mine because obviously mine's Moses, so I'm using that emulator thing to obviously get it to all fucking work properly, and it feels wrong. It's like that's the easiest way that I can explain it to you. It just feels wrong. So I still have to do some tinkering with that before Sunday. I'm looking forward to racing again though, must admit.
Right. So,
Oh, my game's just crashed.
left the quality tyres on.
It's alright, my game's just completely kicked me out. I don't know if that's a good omen or a bad omen or what, mate, of what's to come.
Sorry mate, I'll still get ready there.
Hey?
You hear me still?
Yep,
Right.
yep, I'm
So I
just...
left the quality tyres on.
Okay. Not to worry, mate. Not to worry. I'm just reopening all the game now because it literally completely crashed on me. Not ideal. So the stream I was watching earlier, they were basically swapping the lefts one. They were swapping the lefts one stop and then swapping the rights the next stop.
Okay.
And that seemed to be quite a good thing that they were doing. Lap wise, they were trying to get to 29 laps, but that'd be different for us because their pace was faster.
Keep fading out a bit there, mate.
Let's get eyes on your car. Come on, for fuck's sake. Man. Yes, I have one too many things running. Is my guess.
Come on, open the weird places, mate. Just trying to survive, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm just trying to close a lot of stuff down in the background because my game's not running well at the minute. Hey dear. Gonna die again on me. Brutal. Brutal. We will have these technical issues sorted shortly.
Oh, fucking. Jesus Christ.
I think we might be okay this time. Don't you just love technical issues? It's a good job I want first in car, isn't it? 'Cause that would have been somewhat of a disastrous start. come on. Savage. Mate. What in the world? Someone sing a song while we're waiting. Great stuff. See, why is it showing on the... Oh. Crash report. Mate. Well, this is rather silly, isn't it? I never, ever, ever have problems loading into a lobby or this game whatsoever. So why today is it playing funny fuckers? Still trying to get loaded in properly, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Is this live? At least I've got it working, but it's still not running great. I've got no timer. I've got no... So I've got standings. I've got no MFD off. Fuck all. Ah! Yeah. No MFD. No timer. No nothing. This is savage. Lily Savage. Well, if you are liking this technical problem stream, do give us a like and subscribe. It's not normally like this. But there is definitely some gremlins today. So we're going to try and... Luckily, the one guy that's in the car right now hates you talking when he's in the car. It's the only saving grace, because he's quite happy just going along, doing his thing. He's not really that bothered, which is a bit of a godsend, really. Yeah, it's a bit of a godsend in all honesty. But yeah, not ideal. Like I say, I never have issues running this sim. Never. I'm not sure why today we've got issues. Why is it? Right, okay.
Oh, we have some spaceship ones.
Maybe, baby. Why are you so chaotic? Do. What we all doing tonight then, chat? While we try and load in once more. Let us know in the chat what we're doing. I sincerely hope you're going to turn around and see it outside in the sunshine. And if you're not, why not? Is all I've got to say on that. If not, why not? At least I've got MFD and timing back now. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's what I've done, Tim. I've had to turn my graphics settings down as well, because yeah, I mean, it's still not running great compared to how it normally does. But, yeah, I had to come out, change my graphics settings, and then come back in. Yeah, I mean, it's still not right. I never have issues with this game. Probably GT7 with Manufacturer's Cup practice and Sardegna practice when the little one's in bed. Yeah, I saw that GT Manufacturer's Cup. I did a couple last time that were on. But I made the stupid mistake of not getting any practicing before, so I just crashed and burned miserably. Which is normally how it works for me anyway on GT7, to be fair. Never understood that. I can drive for hours and hours and hours on here and I'm fine. And I struggled to put an hour in on GT7 without fucking it up and spinning. It's just so weird. So weird. But it is what it is. You'll have to let us know anyway in the chat, guys, what the stream is like for you guys. It's like I say, there's something amiss on my end, quality-wise, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Tim, going out soon. Nice one. Very nice, very nice. You going out anywhere nice? Special occasion? At least you got nice weather for it, mate. Lovely rejoin. What a lovely rejoin.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, the A-Lab is brutal, mate. I'd get eaten alive in them. Can't lie. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd get eaten alive in them. Wow, what the hell is this guy all about? I'm going to put a prediction out there now. We ain't going to survive this race. These are idiots. He's doing it again. What is he doing? It's going full send. And he's supposedly got a trusted driver badge. How did you do against oh man alive. We're just getting hit everywhere. How did you do against is it Madri the other day, that Spanish dude? That's like an esports driver or something stupid. Fuck, that was close. Manu Rodri won it or something. I bet if you timed your races right now, yeah, you'd end up in what's his face's lobby? Rory's. He pulled to the back, got spun, and finished 2 behind you. Bloody hell! I've seen he does that a lot. When Rory's on and he starts from the back. When Rory's on, Manu will start from back, and he tries to do that quite often, which I kind of get to a degree, but I also think it's like insulting for the rest of the people on the grid when you just, you know, purposely starting from the back. Yeah, this sim's not running very well for me tonight. I'm getting lows at some point at 25 FPS, which is really, really bad. Really bad. Oh, have you? Yeah, I'd love to race him. Love to race him. Got a lot of time for him, to be fair. Really, really nice guy. Probably one of the most genuine people I think I watched, to be fair. Meal and a few drinks with brother stream. Okay, your FPS are jumping around. They are, mate. I know. I'm watching them, and they are. I'm getting nowhere near what I normally get. Nowhere near. Not even close. And I don't... Normally when I jump in the car, the FPS will drop from this view into the car view. As in, you know, when I jump in the car, the FPS will probably take a little drop again. But yeah, there's something... Something doesn't seem quite right to me with this so far tonight. And I've only got... I say only got... I've got Discord open, which I always have open. Everything that's open tonight is what I have open every single time. And my CPU's only running at 40%. Although it is peaking somewhat. Makes me very nervous though, because the last thing you want is to get in the car, then it crash, then it kicks you into the pits and you're a lap down. Don't want that. Got an idea. This sometimes makes a difference. not running very well. Right, look, I'm getting lows of 20 odd. No, WhatsApp's not running tonight, mate. I made sure I shut that fucker down. No, not WhatsApp tonight. You'll be pleased to know. Yeah, it could be, to be honest. It could be. It could be a server issue. It could be a server issue. My guess is this. It's a 44 car lobby. And so you'll have 44 drivers in, plus at least another 44 other people in the lobby as well, because obviously they're teammates. So that's 88 people at least. So you could potentially have like 100 people connected to this race. So it could be that. But, you know, I don't want to mess with it too much, because I don't want it to mess up. I mean, if I'm going to do anything, now is probably the right time to do it, because we're 15 laps till we're in the car. But, yeah, I don't know, it's a tricky one, mate. It's a tricky one. It seems to be going up a little bit now. I'm in the cockpit view rather than the outside view, though. Seems to have stabilised a little bit. It could just... No, it's just done it again now. It should just very briefly drop to 37. What makes me think it's not a server issue though is because my GPU's on running at 50%. So they've done something on the latest patch, and it's so many people have had this issue and I've not had this issue yet. But I've seen so many people talk about this issue. Even a lot of the lads that we've got in the league, they've all been talking about it, all of them. But I've just not had it. So to now randomly get it is strange, to say the least. But not to worry. We will divide and conquer, as the saying goes.
Awesome.
See how he goes on these tyres. Might end up double stinting these tyres, keeping them nice and warm. I'm going to do a driver swap at this next stop. Paranoid to hell no about getting in this car, knowing that I've got issues. Doesn't make you feel great. It's not the stream anyway, it's the stream's using nothing. That much I do know. Decent lap that last lap, mate. You're catching the bunch ahead nicely. I mean, the only good thing about having this issue is when it is dropping, it's only dropping briefly. It doesn't actually seem to be affecting the, you know, the what's it called? Quality, I guess, is the right word to use there. Hella frustrating that, can't lie. Can he lie about that? Looks like basically he's going to win his. I'll say that. Half an hour to go and there's less than a second. Yeah, mate, no worries, Tim. Yeah, we'll be here till 1:30 in the morning, mate, so...
Making this challenge, I'm not going to fight this time.
No, I won't bother, mate. I would not bother. Why, yeah.
Fucking desperate.
I won't mind his lap times aren't actually any quicker than yours either, though. That's the annoying thing. Well held, mate. That's the one part of the track, to be honest, where I can get sideways sometimes.
Yeah.
Good little battle going on in front of us. If we can just get in the 145s, 146s and stay there, we'll start making some decent progress forward, to be fair. So our fuel target wants to be +2. If we can get to it. And we get in the car. Making good ground again on them guys in front of us. I think these guys in front, actually, to be fair, are all holding each other up. So a couple of them are saving fuel, but look at that Lexus, 25% energy already. Lexus is a firsty. What are we all doing over the weekend then? Seeing as the sun's going to be out, I've got a hell of a lot of topsoil to move tomorrow, so I can build our what's it called? Wooden border, I'll just say, around the garden. That's my job, to keep the missus happy. And the thing is then though, she's going to want to go to a fucking garden centre and buy a load of bloody plants. Which is never ideal. Leader is not far away from us already. Send. All clear. not sure what to do for tyres, you know. Don't know what to do.
How much fuel have I got left out?
You are 6 laps.
Okay.
Track's 41 degrees. Brutal. Tyre meltdown incoming. Making some good ground on these guys now. This Lexus in front of us is in trouble with his energy. 14% compared to everybody else on 20s. Don't think he received the fuel saving memo. Somehow. I'll ask him when he gets onto a straight how the tyres feel, I think. I've got a right train of cars behind us as well. How do the tyres feel to you, mate? I can see they're on 86 and 87 worst ones.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether to keep them on for my stint next, because you'll have little and mighty to put to bed. he's only used 20%. So what they're going to be, 60. I'm just not seeing the benefit of changing them right now. Because we've got 14 new tyres. So that's, what, 4, 8, 3 pit stop. Yeah, so... What the lads were doing earlier, they were swapping the lefts and then the rights, then the lefts, then the rights, but ours is more even than that. Three laps to go, mate. Send it, send it. Oh, he has done. Go on, lad. Lovely. Oh, oh. Lovely move. Porsche dead. Stuck in the mud. See, all of a sudden now we're getting stutters come back again. Go back in there and see what that's like. this is going at minute. Seems very, very sketchy indeed. Very fucking sketchy. Okay, you're boxing this lap, mate. Boxing this lap.
Yeah. All set up?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these tyres on and I'll go out on them, mate. Seems a shame to bin them, really, with percentage that they're on, so... Well done though, mate. Done well. Okay, Mr. BMW, I will move out of your way. Pardon me. It's go time. Seems to be running fine now, mint car. All that worry for now. Seating position isn't quite right at the minute though. Can't lie.
Inside.
Bloody hell.
Okay, the car behind you, not position. last corner, then you should be able to do flat. Corner tilt before you come downhill.
But the one at the top of the hill.
Yeah. A bit further out to the left hand side of the corner, you should be able to go flat. Inside.
Lap 148.47.
Need to find some more pace.
Time 147.84.
Right, come on now. Fuck. Swarm.
Lap 147.50.
Just taking a little bit more off his lap time every lap at minute, which is great.
Okay, this guy's a back mark. He's just been fighting. So good get past him as good. In fact, that's the guy I picked out. The one I died from there.
That time was a 147.75.
I'll come back up.
It's about that. Start slowing down now when I get track limits.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Yeah, getting there slowly but surely.
I'm breaking focus the first one. Okay, the guy behind me knows not to position.
Okay.
That time was a 1:46.970.
Smooth.
What did you say then?
Oh, it gets too aggressive, mate, just let him go. It's P27. Seems in a desperate job to get back to something.
Yeah. Trying to find some of the pace that I had last night at a minute.
7.33.
Go. I'll be lifted early because he will swat you.
Lap 1:47.56.
This is one hell of a hot and sweaty, messy race, not gonna lie. Way off my pace at the minute as well from what I was setting last night. Just got in. What position did you quali in? You know what? Can't actually remember, mate. 20th or something, I think. It was 20-ish, 20th, 21st, 22nd, something like that. Yeah, we're not doing bad. I've lost some pace though. I'm like fucking only 2 seconds down from the times I was doing last night, which makes 0 sense. But yeah, we're plodding on by, mate. Plodding on by. The car feels completely different as well, to be honest, to what it was feeling last night. It's the exact same set. Fuck off with your fucking track limits round there. The exact same setup as what I was running last night. Which is weird. Yeah, we're making progress. Definitely making progress. Like I say, if I could just find the time that I was running 145s last night, and I ain't found a 145 yet today. I don't know why. Do not know why, mate. Something weird, weirdly different. I mean, tyre wear's less than what we were expecting. It's the second stint on these tyres. So the car in front's going to be pitting soon anyways, which is good.
Okay, mate, the vehicle in front of you is a back marker. But he looks like he's trying to fight his way. Where he made this much time out of the game in the pits. this lap or next lap. He'll be pitching next lap, he's only got 4%.
Yeah, no worries.
Lap 1:47.3.
This first chicane, second or third?
We can never make them mind. You can do it in third, you can do it in second.
Can't remember what I was doing it in last night.
Alright, it's pitching next, so there we go. 4 in third.
Lap 1:48.64. Time 1:47.45.
That's one.
Made that easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, his tyres have been made. But I don't really Mustang fucking endurance.
Fucking hell, it's warm. Bit deep.
Lap 146.5.
Right.
I think I've made my mind up. Second.
Yeah.
Right, come on now. Bad luck. Rough lap this.
Nope, you can. Alright.
Loving how you can like feel and catch the car moving with this new app though.
That time was
Life's so much
Yeah,
easier.
it's a big,
8.01.
big difference to GT, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Bit deep. Ugh, fuck. GT, good evening. How you doing on this very warm Friday evening? Ah, come on now. You join me in the sweat pit. It is extremely warm. And I forgot to open the window before I got in the car. Nevertheless, we are making progress. Just got home from the pub. Beer garden by any chance? Not jealous at all. I mean, I were at the pub this afternoon, but it were at a fucking funeral wake, so it wasn't all that great. Still nice to be out in the sunlight.
Time 148.24.
Yep. One word for you, my friend. Wanker. Nah, why not, mate? Make the most of it while we've got it. It's not like we're blessed with sunshine every day of the week, is it, eh? Why not? Oh, shit. To be fair, I'll be out in it tomorrow if it's nice again. I've got a hell of a lot of topsoil to move in my garden, so that's tomorrow's job before we do the league race tomorrow night. But yeah, note to self in future, open the flipping window in this tiny room, because Oh my god, it's hot. With the PC running. And the monitors and stuff. And the sun's been in this room towards the back end of the day. Yeah, it's not nice. Can't lie. We've got Curted tomorrow. We have indeed, mate. We have indeed. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm hoping for a good turnout. I can't lie. Curted tomorrow. And then Silverstone next week.
That time was a...
It was the wife's idea, so I couldn't say no, mate. Even better. Even better. I mean, it's for your own safety that you don't say no, so, you know. Can't argue with that one, buddy. Cannot argue with that one bit. Where we went for this WEC today, they had Madry on draft, which not my first choice, don't get me wrong, but I thought, alright, fair dues. So I goes up there again, second one. Same again. Oh, we ain't got no Madry left. Right, so what have you got then? Well, she went, everybody else that were drinking Madry is now drinking this I think she said it was ADK or ABK. Never fucking heard of it in my life. And yeah, it wasn't all that cracking, to say the least. Our lass asked for a Copperberg when we first goes in.
Okay, mate, so you were the Porsche you got for position.
Lovely, thank you. Yeah, so our lass goes in for a Copperberg when we first go in. She's drinking it. She's like, oh yeah, this is nice. I'll get another one of these. So I goes up the second time and she says, you do know it's 0%, don't you? I was like, oh. I said, do you have any actual alcohol one? And she's like, no. Right. So I goes up to our lass and says, do you realise you've been drinking non-alcoholic Copperberg, don't you?
0.90.
So she ended up on VKs in the end, because there was no else that she fancied.
Hello?
I've got to be honest. I'm impartial to a Stella. I've got to be honest. I do like my Stella. I can't stand, like, because it were a working men's wear this week, what? And they were selling Fosters in cans, and I was like, nope, I'm not drinking pig piss. It were crap. I've got to be honest. As far as drink choices go, it was like bad. I like, okay, so what flavoured cider have you got? Strongbow dark fruit. That on draft? No, it's in a can. Lovely. Okay. I didn't even think a lot of flipping places sold cans anymore. But yeah, how wrong was I? How wrong was I? Cheap enough, like, don't get me wrong, so I can't complain from that perspective. But yeah. Yeah.
Lap 147.42.
Yeah, I don't.
From the inside, yeah. 7.
I don't know why, but I had it in my head that there weren't.
Some
I mean,
guys are back marker as well.
sound, mate. Thank you for that. It's very rare, to be fair, that we actually go out drinking anymore. In fact, it's very rare we drink in general, actually. Although I have started, like, you know, occasionally going to the shop and getting a few cans and whatever, but it doesn't bother Alice, because Alice is on a lot of tablets for her back. So if she drinks, it makes her pretty badly. So she's not that bothered anymore. I mean, we used to be, like, big drinkers. Really big drinkers.
5 laps for men.
Fucking followed him, didn't I? Yeah, we used to be big drinkers. But now we're, like I say, it's once in a blue moon we'll have a drink. A proper drink, anyway. And it's very, very rare we do go out. But yeah, it shocked me. It was like, if working men still sold stuff by the cans. Says, do you have Wicked? No, we don't have Wicked, but we've got VK. Right? Okay. So, but like I said, I can't complain too much. It was cheap. I think a pint of this ABK shit that I wasn't that keen on, and a VK like £8. So fucking can't really complain at that. Do you know what I mean? It's not that bad. Well, you wouldn't have thought I were in fucking 145s last night, mate, at all. Don't know where my pace has gone.
Well, you're no tyres, mate. I've got to do what bed in the next stint, so you're doing a double for that. Do a double after you. So you think I'll put you on fresh tyres for your next stint. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
Oh yeah. We're making progress either way.
Snatching a few gears you don't need to snatch.
Lap 148.53.
Oh, so daisy.
Come on, mate.
I'm the same. As soon as the sun's out, me and the wife turn into pissheads. Yeah, mate, we used to be like that. Literally, like, if the sun were out, me and Alice used to be in garden, and yeah, we would go through a merry few, shall we say.
Two behind you, mate.
Yeah, we would go through a merry few. But now, yeah, it's very, very rare. Like I said, it's only been recently I've just started.
That's P36, so it doesn't really matter. That's car behind you is P3, 6.5 seconds.
I've started getting a few on that. And I am enjoying it, actually. There were a time I'd just completely gone off of it. I just didn't... I used to go to bed and I'd have a headache before I'd even fucking go to sleep. I just had enough of it. And you've got two kids. I mean, we've got a 2-year-old and an 8-year-old. The last thing you need is to be waking up in the morning feeling fucking dog rough. And yeah, I've just gone off of it, but I can tell the taste is gradually coming back, I must admit.
All right, going quick, crash every 2 laps and into the back, you're an idiot. That's so much sound.
Looks like, did it get a little tap then, I think? Span him round.
He may have done, but I think he just got the power to it. Usually happens to that corner.
Lap 147.38.
Oh. Hey, look at this.
Lap 150.18.
Okay, box this lap, mate.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, FIA WEC, speed limit is 380.
Yeah, I wasn't taking any risks there because it comes up on you quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could have won a race in the 1 hour WEC thing the other day. That out.
That time was a 2:07.13.
That's good to mate. Fresh tyres on now.
Lovely. Get a bit of breeze in here. Get a bit of breeze. A bit of light. Oh, that's better. Whew.
Okay, remember you've got cold tyres. Watch out for cars. Coming as you got.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, P13 behind you, mate. 3 laps
I won't fight them too hard then.
P3 behind you first, and then P13. Getting both cars, mate. 2 cars together. Even better.
I mean, I did try and let him go, but he just, yeah, hesitated, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Driver raced me down to T1, but looks of it.
2.79.
Concentrate on getting your tyres up to Thompson, mate. He'd say he's... He's got 7% fuel, so I mean, he's going to have to warm his tyres out probably.
Oh yeah, I'm not bothered about him getting past light.
So in P12, they started in P20 something, isn't it?
Yeah, we're trying to remember really. Was it P20 or P22 or something we started?
Lower than that. 28. Something.
Doing well.
Back in a minute.
No worries.
Stop giving some milk.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. No rush. No rush at all. I think I'm going to have to get an AC unit for this room, you know. It's just too bloody warm. Oh, these tyres are feeling good already. Bit shit around now then, though. P4 behind me. Don't worry, P4, I will let you past as soon as I can. Leader is in Zippix. Oh, fuck. What's going on here? P23 that one. It's P11 in the pits. So many different strategies going on here, it's unreal. Bloody believable. Much better. Beautiful.
Okay, it's P23 behind the net. Correction, it's not. It's behind you.
Deep. Much better that.
Right, actually, sit by P23 because it's worth a laugh.
Yeah, I just saw him fade off in distance. I was like, oh, okay, you're gone.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Back in the back. Sit.
Better lap.
That time was a 1:46.21.
Bastard. Finally.
Yeah, that's rubber, mate.
Lap 1:45.76. 146.14.
Okay, the car can do P40, man.
Lap 146.53.
About to think we're only 2 hours through this.
That time was a 146.98.
P10, some good.
Is that who I've just passed in mud?
Yeah, must be.
About to think we're only 2 hours into this as well.
I just keep doing what you're doing, mate. Okay, these roll back ads in front of you for the next 3 cars.
Lovely.
Somebody else is going to work.
That time was a 1:46.88.
Shit.
Lap 1:47.58.
Okay, that's P21.
That's right.
Time 1:46.39. 145.91.
Okay, the other team's in P10, same as us.
Lap 146.12.
That line I've been taking around there for the last 3 laps is so much better. So much better. Pulling in all them guys in front of us. Pulling them in rapid now. Very good, very good. If you are watching the stream and you're liking the stream, do please give us a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed already, do subscribe. Got lots more content coming up. Tomorrow we've got round number 6 of the LMU Season 1 Apex and Chill Racing League, where we go to Kota for an hour-long race. Then Sunday we're back on the GT7 League Season 4. Got to kick that start off around the Sardegna circuit in the new, for this season, Audi GR2 DTM Class. No worries mate, no rush. Which promises to be a very good season this season. We've got a full grid once again, and this season we've got damage fully on, ghosting fully off. So the GT7 League will definitely throw up 1 or 2 surprises this season throughout it. So if you're not subscribed, do make sure you are. Make sure you've got your notifications on so you can keep up to date with all the streams. And if you're not following us on social media, all of the links to our social media channels are all in the description of this video. So make sure you're following us on there as well. And if you're a sim racer and you're looking to get into league racing, Also in the comments, in the description, is a link to our Discord group. So if you're looking for clean competitive racing and just a top class community, get yourself along to the Discord group chat.
Time 146.79.
Got over 100 members in there now. Top bunch of lads, every single one of them. Whoa. Sketchy, 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 sketchy. I've not hit them right for the last few laps.
Lap 146.43.
Bastard. Bastardos. Can't hit that line again now. What's going on? Bit of a rough lap. Still bloody warm in here. What time is it now? 10, quarter to 10. Quarter to 10 and I'm still sweating. that gap. Oh, something's happened to P9.
That time was a 1:46.39.
Okay, the 2000 from the P30 and P70.
No worries.
Lap 1:46.50.
Oh dear, another one gone.
Did you get it? See it?
Yeah.
No, it's a phone call. We're running side by side with you, but slapped. I should have just. I know you had a bad cut coming out the.
Yeah, I had a bad one coming out of that uphill, didn't I? But, yeah.
Sensible thing for him to do was just to lift and stay behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he was under no threat
No,
either, so.
no.
Okay, you're about 6 laps in. Maybe so.
Lap 146.89.
Got a little stutter then.
Time 147.03. That time was a 147.16.
Slow lap that. Tyres are still looking good. Things are just about to get a little bit tasty in front of us though.
Okay, they're all back. Implement. Two laps to go.
That time was a 1:47.30.
Oh, he's racing me.
Yeah, that's the guy who ran twice in one corner. Well, two, anyway.
Lap 1:47.85.
Okay, box this lap, mate.
Lap 2:05.34.
Just in, mate. Well done.
And we're back. Chinese order placed. Salt and pepper chicken with noodles and chippies. Which is just lovely. Jubbly jubbly. Whoa! Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I don't believe it. Yeah, Josh, it was all going so well as well. So you've got front... Hang on, I'll tell you in a sec. Yeah, it was all going so flipping well as well. We'd started like 20 something, 24th, something like that. I got us into 9th. Yeah, mate, where are you, Josh? How are you guys getting on? P10, nice one. What split you in? In the end? Oh, P8. Cracking job, mate. Cracking job. Yeah, we started like P20, something, P22 I think, P24, something like that. So yeah. Split free. Nice. So it must go on your personal ranking rather than the team ranking then. Surely. P17 to get up to P8. Nice one, well done, mate. Well done. Tough race though. So much traffic, so many lapped cars. It's a mess. Like a proper big mess. Ah, right, I see. I'm gonna have to improve my personal ranking a bit and so we're in some of the better splits, because some of the drivers in this are very, very fucking questionable, mate. Very, very questionable. I couldn't even get my game to run right for the first stint. Luckily I was spotting. I couldn't get it to run right. First time I've had issues. Yeah. But we overcome it. When you click on lost races per team like me, I reckon on this team it tells you we are S1. Ah, right. So our team is our lineup is S1. But, yeah, I don't know. How's the front and rear suspension damage feel? Can you feel it?
Yeah, it's just trying not to lean on it too much.
Yeah, he came in like a fucking rocket ship from nowhere. Well, the more we do, the more the ranking will go up, mate. And then we've just got to hammer the dailies as well, haven't we? Hammer the dailies, just hammer it all. Get the rankings fucking going up.
Unfortunately, not the boxes, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put the I'll put the repairs on. Do we want to fill it again?
Might as well.
Yeah, we might as well, haven't we? It's only a couple of laps. Look at that! Fuck me. Right, repair all is on, mate. And yeah, your virtual energy is set to 27 laps. And we want will you want new tyres? You won't need new tyres, will you?
No.
Sound. Can box this lap then, mate.
Yeah, I just can't put any.
Yeah, you're best off pitting, mate. You're best off pitting. It's really, really hard to continue with damage like that without getting it repaired. It's not the end of the world. We've still got 3 hours left. So, still plenty of time left. Yeah, I didn't even see him come in on camera, mate. They were like a fucking rocket ship. Hopefully his repair time won't be too bad. Big shame that. Big, big shame. How long's it saying?
Damage is 34 seconds.
Mate, it could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? Unfortunate, that. Very, very unfortunate indeed. Back to P17, eh? That is unfortunate. But we can make something work still, I reckon. It's a cruel game when someone does that. Cruel. You've got P6 behind you, mate. P6. Next car behind you is P26, and then the car immediately behind him, 1 second, is P18, mate.
Okay. This is getting really sketchy very quick. Still 34 cars running. Almost halfway through. Almost back to where we started.
almost halfway there. Better lap there. Better lap indeed. Gutted about that fucking guy earlier though. I'd have a look, but I'm scared this fucking McLaren's gonna dive at some point. It's gonna do it. He's in your... Didn't even get a chance to speak then, mate. He just fucking... Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming soon then. Yeah, John.
Not sure exactly where it happened. Okay, get it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where that happened. Which is a little bit annoying. Can't lie. I'm starting to feel a little bit on the tired side. Just a little. Oh dear. MFD and the time has gone again. So bugged is this sometimes. Aye. So bugged. We'll go out and we'll come back in again. So frustrating. I've never had issues with this running like this until today. It's running so rough. Now it's trying to tell me I don't have race control. Like, are you for real? Just like, what are you even doing? Like, just a joke. Seems to be the spectator view. The spectator view is very, very buggy right now. Me too. Hi, hi. How are you? You looking forward to Sunday, need to? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good. Very, very warm. Quite tired, but we've still got 3 hours to go. And my game bugged out again, so I've had to reboot the whole thing. But it's all good because Craig's driving. Good, bro, good. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Feels like it was ages ago since we last raced. There we go. It's going to be good this season. Full damage, no ghosting. Can't wait. I am very much looking forward to it. Very much. Still can't believe we've gone from P10 to P17 because of some fucking idiot. So annoying. So annoying. Okay. Car in front, P5, mate. Just gonna grab some food, mate. I'll be 5 minutes.
Okay.
food is here. Right, I'm just going to turn my camera off for a minute because you're not going to want to appreciate watching me eat. There we go. You're gone. Can't park there, mate. Getting some places again, mate.
Yeah, just had a car spin straight in front of me. Fortunately.
Nowhere.
Tapped though, because it was in the slow corner, that slow hairpin.
Left-hander when you go into first and then you go up the hill.
Yeah, that one. It's come straight in front of me there. I hit him, but
That's the thing as well though, innit? Because they're going at such slow speed out of that corner, if you spin you're not going to go very far.
not his fault, he was in front.
No. back. I feel like there's so many different strategies happening right now. It's impossible to know which way this is going to go. There's so many different people doing different things. We're slightly off what we were going to do because of the incident earlier. But it's really, really hard to see what's going to happen. I think corrected position, I think we're in P14-ish, I think. I'm not actually sure though. Feel energized now. I've had some food. P2 and P10. So P10 is the pink car in front. He's going to be pitting next lap. And P2 is the other car that's in front, and he's going to be pitting in the next 2 laps. Yikes. Crikey. It's kind of mad, isn't it? If you've got someone... Hey, nicely done, mate. Go on. Go on. Oh!
Had to turn into me.
Some people just don't know how to treat it like an endurance race.
might run out of pitch. I used to be doing some things.
You what, mate?
That guy, he's at VE. He's going to get a stop and go. Fucking thought
To be fair, I did think he were cutting it fine. I was expecting him to pit that lap when I said, oh, he's pitting next lap. I was proper expecting him to come in that lap. Because he only had 3% left. I think he might have just got in. Yeah, I think P14 is about where we are at the minute. Anything could happen yet though. Still 2.5 hours left. So anything could happen yet. Anything could happen. Sure, that was a song. Do 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 do. I think he's going to be cutting it. Yeah, he's going to be cutting it too fine. It's all good though. So you'll be pitting this lap, mate. This lap.
Yep.
Same tyres, just full fuel, yeah?
Yep.
Nice recovery stint this though, mate, all things considered. Overdone it. Could be P13. Yeah, P13. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Seem to be on the same strategy now as the leader in terms of VE. We're in a good spot with tyres anyways. Beam has been brilliant on tyres. Really nice. Yeah, it's gonna drop further as well. Air temp's gonna drop another 3 or 4 degrees, yep. Tell you what has surprised me, the tyres on this thing. Unreal. Such a nice stable car there for endurance races. What's your net position after the stints? Probably P12, possibly P11, but yeah, we started like 24th in quali. Craig did the first stint, then I jumped in, did a double stint, got us up to 9th, and then Craig jumped in, and then this guy from nowhere came in like a fucking rocket ship, gave us left front and rear right suspension damage, so we had to pit. And then that brought us back out into 17th. And then he's now on his second stint since. And we're back up to P12, P11-ish. So he's got 20 laps left. And then I'll be doing the closing hour and a bit, hour and a half maybe, something like that. But this has been one of the toughest ones yet, because you've got 44 cars on quite a smallish track, or just a technical track, so that you're hitting traffic time and time and time again, and people do not pay attention to blue flags. Like, the biggest bugbear with this game is they do not get a penalty if they do not move under blue flags. And the amount of times that they're battling you for fucking the place, even though it's not even a place, it's just traffic. So yeah, it's been a slog as this one, I'm not gonna lie, but we're still doing well. Our race pace has been good. Our race pace has been really good. I managed to find some stable lap times on my double stint. We're doing like 145s, 146s, whereas everyone else were doing like 147s, 148s. But yeah, it's been a tough one, this. And like I said, we've still got 2 hours to go. So, yeah, I'll sleep well after this. Definitely sleep well after this one. But yeah, P10's going to pit soon. We'll get that place. P12's going to pit before us. We'll get that place. So yeah, it's somewhere between P11 and P13. I'd love a top 10, but I think that too much damage has been done. Yeah, it's a lovely track. It really is it's such a nice track to drive on, and I got into a really nice rhythm. And it's just a really nice, fun flowing track, and this car's been brilliant round it, to be fair. Like, tyres has been fucking brilliant. I think we've still got 6 new tyres left, and it's hardly wearing them. I mean, Craig's halfway through his second, well, a quarter of the way through his second stint, and they're not even 20% worn, which is just crazy. So yeah, this car's just so nice and stable, especially through all these different, like, so obviously you've got all these elevation changes and stuff, and it's just a really, really nice car. Really, really nice car. But yeah, it's been chaotic at times. Very, very chaotic at times. But yeah, when we've not got traffic or anything like that, we're catching the guys in front of us relatively quickly. So I think I'm just going to have a couple of flat out stints. P18 passing you, mate, don't worry about him.
Yeah, no.
Could have given you a little bit more space, like, but hey ho.
Yeah, mate, it's fucking easy for him, but found it very easy. So just easy.
Yeah. What you been up to tonight, would it? Been out? I went at flipping working men's club this afternoon at a WEC. I couldn't drink too much though, because I knew I was doing this. Yes, so there's going to be 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. An hour and 40 minutes left when I jump back in. Tim, did you miss much? Oh, mate, where do I start? Where do I start? I feel like I've been playing Modern Warfare more than racing. Yeah, so when you saw us, we'd obviously qualified 24th. Then we got up to... Craig did the first stint, I jumped in, did a double stint, I got us into the top 10. I think we were 9th when I pit. Then Craig jumped back in. I think we come out at pits 11th. And then out of nowhere, someone decided to launch a missile at us at like fucking 100-mile-an-hour difference. And hit us and gave us front left and rear right damage, suspension damage. So we had to pit to repair that. And then we come back out in 17th. And then Craig's now doing his second stint and he's managed to get us back up to 13th currently, but by the time everyone's pitted and done the pit stops, 11th possibly. So yeah, it's a case of what could have been once again. But look, we're still in it. It could have ended the race. We're still in it. But we still have a whopping 2 hours to go. And the tiredness is kicking in, to say the least. So yeah, it's been an interesting race, and as I was just saying to Woody a minute ago, the problem that you've got with this track is, there isn't much. That you seem to always be coming across traffic, and people do not move under blue flags. I don't know why, but they just do not move under blue flags, and it's becoming a bit of an annoyance, I think, in general. So it's felt more like we've already done 6 hours, to be fair, rather than just doing 4. So yeah, one of them. How was your night out, Tim? And your meal? Did you have a nice time? So yeah, Craig will be finishing these next 16 laps. And then I'll be jumping in then for the last hour and... I don't know, hour and 20, hour and 40, I think, something like that. I'll have a couple of push stints, see if I can get us back into 145s. But yeah, Craig's done a good job. He's had a lot happen around him. So he has done a very good job, I must admit. I think the other lads as well that are racing in Split 3, they were P8 last I heard, which is good. Nice to hear they're having a good race. Good, mate, good. Good. Glad you had a good night, mate. Yeah, a very tight circuit. Very tight circuit. And like I say, the fact that we're still running is a bonus. I mean, I said it at the beginning of the race. I don't think we'll finish it, because I'd seen what happened in the split this afternoon. But the fact that we're still in the race is a miracle. So we'll take the positives where they are. Josh P12, someone done a stupid rejoin and took us out. Oh no way, mate. Savage. Yeah, they I do think there is improvements that can be made to the penalty system and how it works. Especially for contact and, you know, fucking... Yeah, it's a tricky one. Like, it's a tricky one to add that detail into it. because obviously you've got to work out, you know, who's at blame and what have you. But to me, the SR doesn't seem to make that much of a difference in these races in terms of like the people that you get put with. So yeah, it's a strange one. Strange one. Such a tight circuit that you literally you're relying on everybody to do everything right in terms of, like, you know, rejoin and blue flags, and they just don't do it. Plain and simple, they just don't do it. But yeah, it's one of them, innit? One of them. Yeah, I couldn't, I tried to look for it in the replay, but I couldn't find it. But yeah, absolutely, he came in like a fucking rocket ship, mate. Absolute rocket ship, and just, yeah, he just absolutely wiped him out. And we were lucky to still be in, to be honest. I actually thought it would get him over at that point, because it was a race-ending move, but somehow we managed to avoid it, which is good. But yeah, fucking, what a mess. What a mess. lap 85. Every time I try and do something on this today, it fucks up and breaks. It's fucked. It's not a happy Barney. Now I've lost my fucking MFD again. Oh dear. I don't know. That's been the other issue as well. The game's been buggy as hell for me tonight, and it never is. But yeah, it's been savage. Really has been savage. It's not been ideal in the slightest. Not been ideal in the slightest. No worries, Tim. Have a nice evening, and yeah, we shall see you tomorrow, mate, for Circuit of the Americas. Have a good one, buddy. I'll catch you later. you are watching and you are not subscribed, please do. It goes a long, long way to helping the community. And we've got loads more content coming up. We've got the LMU League coming up tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock UK time. Round number 6 of 7, Circuit of the Americas. And then on Sunday we're back on GT7 for Season 4, where it all began. And we're at Sardegna in the Audi DTM GR2 class cars on Sunday. Again, 8 o'clock UK time. And yeah, if you are interested in league racing, you're looking for a league, or you just want to join a brilliant community, have a look at the video description, the live stream description for today, and you'll find the Discord link, and you are more than welcome to join the community. And like I say, if you're looking for a league, whether it's on GT7 LMU, that is the place to be. We are a very, very fast growing community. I think we've got over 100 lads in there now, which is pretty impressive in the short time that we've been going. And they're all a cracking bunch of lads. So yeah, if you are looking, then do join. It goes a very, very long way to helping us get to where we are. And yeah, in the Discord chat you'll be notified whenever we're live, and we've got new videos going up all the time as well. So it's a winner all round. A winner all round. I do think our corrected position is actually P11. I do think it is P11, which, considering where we started and what we've been through, we'll take that as a very, very, very nice result indeed. But we've still got an hour and 45 minutes left, so anything can happen. I will say though, this BMW is absolutely class endurance car on this game. It might not be the fastest, but it's so nice to drive, so stable, especially if you use the LMU force feedback app, the additional app. I'd recommend using that because it transforms the game in terms of force feedback. It's well worth looking at if you haven't already looked for it. And it's free, and we all like stuff that's free. You've all got to love a bit of something that's free. Craig's coming to the back end of his stint now. Six laps left in your stint, mate.
No worries.
Nice save.
Nearly went round there.
Well saved. Tim's just watched back when you had an Iranian missile fired up you. He said, "One absolute fucking idiot." You've done really well though to get back to where you are now, mate. I'll give you that.
Okay, thank you. He's on a different strategy to us.
Yeah, it's not a problem, mate. I do wonder how he got that stopped then, though.
Yeah, he's either going to make it or kill us. I suspect he's going to do it.
Yeah. We seem to be on the same strategy right now as P1. Looking at VE.
In case of that Porsche, he's got to splash and dash. And might have to.
Yeah, this has actually been the toughest one to work out where everyone is and what everyone's doing. There is so many different strategies in play. Everyone seems to be pitting at completely different times. Which is good fun, don't get me wrong.
Okay, we've got some sauce.
Yep, you'll be pitting this lap, mate.
Well, that must have us crossed again.
Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. Well done, mate. Cracking job. Home stretch now.
Kneecap, 0.4 over that.
Okie dokie.
Car's coming. Okay, you're clear now behind.
Big smash.
You're not saying this is wrong again.
That was a big smash. He lost his wheel.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how we can finish up then, eh?
Lap 3:04.06.
Okay, so that car behind it. And behind him is one position. Okay, tires and all touch. So many people did that.
I just don't see the point. Like, you're a lapped car. You know, if this guy decided to do it, fair dues, it's for position.
2-1.
Yeah, but I mean, he's going to have to do an extra pit stop for
There he is again.
this. Alright. Right,
This is getting messy.
that's P9 behind it.
was a 147.12.
That were rough.
That time was a 147.04.
P4 behind you. P5.
Time 146.82. 146.98. Lap 146.16.
No worries.
That time was a 145.75.
Save some more fuel if I can. Give it a go. Whoa. Nearly.
Time 1:47.54.
Doing that. Keep it up.
That time was a 1:46.38.
Can't believe it then. 3 of them off.
Get to that time. Sorry, mate, I'm eating biscuits and that.
You're all good, mate. You're all good.
147.11.
Let's just go.
Yep.
They are both back markers down, mate, just for your information.
Yeah, nice one, thank you.
That time was a 148.03.
P12 had an issue. That's him outside of me.
Sorry, mate, I was just working out fuel. What's that?
P12 had an issue. Just overtook him.
Good. Beware of this course, mate.
Lap 1.
I'm gonna.
7.9.
You just hit the fucking wall. Dickhead. Oh, that's a short. I'll pick that out the stream, mate. You fucking post it.
Yeah, will do, mate. Fucking hell, I'll have to remember that. Lap 157. Oopsie. Definitely worthy of a shot, is that one? Watch out for that Porsche. Oh, it don't matter, he's hit the wall. Deary, deary
Time
me.
1:47.74.
Blue flag, my friend.
Figs.
Absolute fucking turd, mate. P26 behind keeps looking like he's gonna fucking dive bomb us into next year.
Okay, so yeah,
That time was a 1:49.46.
What's the fuel situation looking like?
That time was a 1:46.38.
keep doing what you do.
should have a theme tune in background. Fuel savers. Tidus is kicking in now. How much fuel could a woodchuck wood? Apex there somewhere. Shite XR. Shizer. Lift and coast. Mate, if it wasn't for that fucking missile that hit us earlier, we would be in a pretty good place right now.
Lap 146.75.
Pig. There's the apex. Your favors. Too hot, too hot, too hot. To go. Got 1 hour to go. It's the final countdown.
Time 146.76.
1 hour to go. Much appreciated if somebody sent me a new back roundabout now. Because mine hurts. A bit of a stutter then, wasn't it?
147.03.
Really need a new chair. P10 could actually be doable, you know. Today's a fine.
Yeah, P2 behind me now. Catches up.
Time 146.71.
Whoa. Awkward. Yeah.
Lap 148.30.
Holy guacamole.
Okay, mate, 3 laps more.
That was a big glitch. Whoa. Fucking lemon.
Ciao.
Like, where does he think he's gonna go? Fucking weapon.
Time 148.58.
Love how he let him fucking past. Dick. Oopsie.
That's not as good box system.
Will we have enough to get to the end now then?
Yeah, you're not full time.
Time 2:05.38.
The last stint.
Time 2:41.44.
So this is P19. P12 behind you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lap 146.40.
This guy behind us for position, and he's not pitting again. So we do not want to let him past. Into the 145s.
That time was a
145.9, 146.1. Lovely job there. Just keep them doing that. Power!
Time
Power.
146.98.
Well, for those of you that are watching, you do not want to turn away from the ending. Because we are in a battle for P11. And it looks like it's going to be a good clean battle. God damn it.
Time 1:47.37.
It's not over yet.
P7.
Fuck off. Right, now we need to close that gap in 3 seconds. We can do that.
Couple of nice.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have a good battle with P11. But I got a fucking stupid track cut and I had to lift off.
That time was a 1:47.46.
There's possible battles coming. Seven, 8, 9, I'll have to pit again. It's right under that thing. Whether we'll all be together for the last few laps.
I think we've done good to get back to where we are, to be honest.
Yeah. Looking at this, it probably costs us. We probably would have got P8. Cost us about 50 seconds. Because we would have had to dump slaps, splash and dash without doing that. Without refueled. So we've got an extra. You get what I mean? We would have been 4 laps short of fuel anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
We lost about 50 seconds. Yeah, so 8 for 9 we would have got.
That time was a 1:45.85. time was a 1:45.95. That time was a 1:46.44.
1:45.
Okay, mate. Unfortunately, the looks like the race is going to go on to lap.
Oh no.
We're going to have to fuel save it.
Time 1:47.24. Lap 147.86. Lap 147.24. Time 147.49. 147.28.
Okay, we've got an extra lot of P1s. Fucked up around strategy. It's behind us. If we've got past us, we'll be fine. But he's got a pit.
Is it doable for us to do it, yeah?
Yeah, just keep safe doing what you're doing. More of that. Just.
Is there anybody in front that, well...
Yeah, Peter Evans is the same. About probably even P10 might be. And P9. All of us are in the. In fact, everybody up to the. P8 more in a similar.
Lap 147.68.
An extra lap is not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Kind of took the fun out of this last stint because we were actually in a good race for position.
Time 147.33.
Oh well. Tired now.
148.33. Lap 148.09.
hate having to go this slow to save fucking fuel. Oh.
That time was a 150.25.
I am beat after this.
time was a 1:47.73. Time 1:47.97.
Neither settings. It would make too big a difference. This is the crazy one in the back.
Yeah, I recognised him.
Lap 1:49.10.
3 or 4 laps to go now. Depending on who won. We just got over 4 laps of fuel.
Nearly there.
Lap 146.60. That time was a 146.27. That time was a 146.44.
Well then, mate,
Whew.
you say drive back to the pits, but you haven't got enough fuel to do it.
No, mate.
Because
0.2
you've got greater
laps.
energy, but you've only got 2.2 of a litre of actual fuel left.
Oh, mate, that was a tough one, that one.
Yeah,
That was a
it
tough
wouldn't be
one.
wouldn't be fun if it was. Tough.
That is very, very true. Very, very true indeed. Ah, P12, we'll take that. We'll take that. Some messy fucking driving problems in that though. 143,
Yeah.
143.9 for a fastest lap. Fucking hell. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. 17 positions gained. Oh dear, we gained driver rank. Yippee. Don't think I gained fucking safety rank though. 96% consistency, 98, fucking hell, nearly 99% consistency. Wowza.
Breaking up a bit, mate. I hear you.
No, I'm just saying, nearly 99% consistency. 98.
I can't see it again. Left.
Yours is 96.55%. Mine's 98.96. Your DR and your SR's gone up. So has mine, apparently. And for the team, DR. Oh, we've actually gained DR in this one today. And we've gained +2 on his SR as well. Let's have a look, see where it's done. So yes, so we're nearly in. We're actually nearly in. Silver 1 driver rank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're 3/4 of the way full on DR3, bronze 3. So we've only got 3 notches to go. Because it says as a team, as DR and as SR has gone up by ×2. So we're not far off silver 1 for his driver rank, and then his safety rank, we're not far off silver 2 either. So all in all, I would say that's a success. And then for my personal one's gone up to SR2. And yeah, I'm in driver rank bronze 3, about 1/4 full, so again, 3/4 of the way there to silver rating and driver rank on that as well. So actually, yeah, we are making progress. Each one we seem to be making progress. I wonder if the other lads have finished theirs yet.
Right, so 5 house at the back. That should be.
Let's have a look, see if, So no, that's ours. I don't think theirs is finished yet.
No.
Oh, it has. Theirs is finished as well, I think. Looking at this, I think they finished 12th as well.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
Good.
So yeah, good night all round, mate. Good night all round.
Yeah.
Right, I am
Yeah. Out of here.
yeah, I'm gonna shut this
Bedtime.
stream down, mate, and then it's fucking bedtime, and I shall see you tomorrow evening.
Yeah. Have a good one, mate.
You too, matey. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, yeah, that's that, guys. Thank you very, very much for watching. Very, very much appreciated. Very, very tired being. So I will end the stream here, and we will be back 8 o'clock tomorrow for round 6 of the LMU League. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of the evening / morning. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. But for now, we shall see you later.